Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. You know what? Getting started, we have a little bit more of our Stellaris playthrough to go through. I was thinking about kicking my lights on a little bit higher, but you know what? They're going to stay nice, nice and dim today. I have a wee bit of a headache, so I don't want big bright lights pound into my eyes. Okay. Let's get just waiting for that long load. Gonna grab okay. There we go. Alrighty, let's continue. Oh, okay. Life is good. Coffee has been first cup of coffee, first sip of coffee. Have go. The little sound volume increase on my headset is a little wonky. The headset is kept together really well, except for this one little volume knob. It'll like increase and decrease it even though it's going one direction, which is odd. All right. Let's take a look at our planets. We're making that into an arcology.
Inbound message traffic.
I think we're going to make a couple of arcologies because why not? This guy's actually ready for an arcology project. Number of uncleared blockers less than 1. Okay. Got to clear the Ranger's Lodge. Alright, what do we replace it with then? Ancient Refinery. That'll work. And we'll do the same here. In this tech world, I'm going to keep this one as is. We still have some spots here. This is probably going to be headed towards an arcology as well, at least at some point.
Council agenda available.
Wonderful. Battery decompressor is being researched. That will solve some of our issues.
Inbound message traffic.
Banging out those minerals. We need them, so. Foundry.
Field
Excuse me.
engineers have cleared a blocker.
Finery world. Unification. Well, I think we will switch this one over to a finery.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Mineral planet. All right. When we need them to be, they will be fortress worlds. They don't need to be right now, so. This is such a small planet. Could I ever do just turn this and it'd still be a really tiny archaeology? Alright, while we're not fighting, this is going to be a mining world. So will this one. And I don't know what this one will be. It's not very big. Maybe some we'll do it as an egg.
Blocker
good.
cleared. Tracking spaceborne life form.
So why can't I? Oh, I already did it. Gotcha. More carrier focus. Sounds wonderful. These things never select stuff, right? So I'm going to manually select them. Boom, boom. The time of, at least out here, all of these, we're not going to have a whole bunch of, extra stuff. Kind of in this in between. Oh, that's why I couldn't upgrade. I didn't have a high enough level. Yeah, that's fine. Floating minerals, right? Or alloys right now. Let's see here. Okay, what can we do? We have a... Did we never build a gateway here? We have a hyper relay, we have the tunnel. Let's build a gateway to this front line here. Alright, there we go. We have a gateway there. We have a gateway here. Gateway here, gateway there. Gateway right here. Once the LK cluster is opened, does the gateway... I mean, it can pull everything from here, okay. It's like, is there any reason to put a gateway there? Can I build a gateway in these guys' area? I can. I can and I will. Oh, that gateway is actually connected with... I guess that's because we have a open border with them or something like that. Okay, so we can build a gateway here so we can get to and from their area. Maybe help them out a bit. They did colonize over here, which is rather expansionist of them. And they can't colonize here because it's... But this will also allow us a nice, easy way to get over here. And let's do a... Trying to figure out where I want a gateway up here. Making gateways in my vassals' territories. If it works, it works. Oh, they did take these areas over here. That's nice. Good. They expanded a little bit more. This area is all cut off now. Wonderful. I think I'm gonna help my bros out. We have some extra stuff to play with, so why not? Gateway site. I have a lot of alloys, you know? If it will allow me, they might get there and go, this isn't your territory, you can't do stuff here. Gateway site. These are my boys too, so gotta help them out. Keep them well treated. All right, there we go. Some gateways in my it's more over to help me be able to move around quickly, you know.
New sit rep.
I actually have to send a science ship. Okay. These guys are about to get vassaled, which means it's just me then. They're isolationists, but they're friendly isolationists. Moral democracy, xenophobic isolationists. We'll even protect them. All right. Where was it? It's like here. They're like, oh, this is an agri world. No, it's a general. Get with the program.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Interstellar assembly. Claim influence costs.
Special project complete.
Ancient driller drones. 100% armor penetration, 25% hull damage. And there's no reason we can't research them. It's pretty fast research too. Ancient target scrambler. That sounds interesting. Let's do this one. All right, what were we doing here? We were... All right, that one's good. Oh, we were also clearing stuff. go. Industrial world. Upgrade both those. Clear some blockers. Generator world. Upgrade both those. Clear some blockers.
Inbound message traffic.
Mining world. Industrial world.
Science Division report success.
Council agenda ready.
Synth leaders. All repeatable text except for the ring world segment. Identity or identify? Entity. Looks like identity. Let's do that. All right, pause. Okay. Minister of Defense. Head of Research. Now we're going to go with a Minister of States and a... Most of our guys are pretty much maxed out, so we could probably move off that. We'll do the Hyperlane Supervisor. Hey, Mambu, how you doing today? And probably the Curator Archivist? Pop amenities usage is pretty awesome. You is okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. I got a message from you this morning. Yeah, I was on last night. I guess I got off right as you were getting on. I got off last night and I went for a walk. And I didn't even check my phone then until like this morning. Sorry, I missed you, sir. Just a little bit off. I had probably already taken off my headset and was just like shutting stuff off. I don't know if I want to do researcher outpost or pop amenities usage. Well, we'll use this until our curator, like, goes down. Our Minister of Defense. Head of Research. Don't want that diplomatic weight right now because we're actually trying to get into that side of things. All right. Hyperlane Registrar. Like I said, let's do this one first. The Minister of States. Pop growth speed plus 5%. That's really nice. Ship build speed plus 5%. Not as much of what I care about. We'll go with that. Alright, and you... What scientist do we want here? Research speed minus 10. Nope, not going to be a thing. Diplomatic weights. Ship upkeep plus 10. Well, I guess Hyperlane Supervisor can be anybody? Or it could be scientist or a She's psionic. This will work. Oh yeah, look at all this. All right, cool. Next agenda. So we were. What are you up to today, sir? I got up, watched a rocket launch on the TV, or not on the TV, but on my computer. You know me being a nerd. I'm a happy guy now. Gonna be up early tomorrow for me, watching the next Starship launch. Praying for 3. You're not entertaining any visitors today? You know? How are our guys doing? These guys are slowly coming along. Could just integrate them. Do we want to start doing some integrations? We integrated them, would give us a much shorter distance to these guys. I mean, we'll still just go through here. But we could claim all these systems rather easily. Lynn, who died? They've done a wee bit of expansion. 405 for us to build a starbase there. It would also get us into a conflict, which we kind of want, but not really want. Yeah, the good news is we can rebuild, these guys can't. But the first fight would be a right kick in the nuts. Third fleet lost its commander. None of these are human. Extra naval capacity, which is kind of nice, but go belligerent. Let's go cooperative for right now. Garbage. These guys are cybernetic, so that would work. Let's grab you. Alright. As long as they're cybernetic, I don't care what they are. Plus they're egalitarian, which is nice. I think we start building this person into a another leader. So we could put him up in... I don't want to put him in the hyperlane register. I take back what I said. We have a good person in that spot. That being said, Minister of State, we should have increased our... Yeah. Closing in on being a player on stuff. Once our planets start to come online and our economy starts to
Blocker cleared.
really pound.
Blocker cleared.
Greater limits of commanders. Want some more people to help out on the worlds. Our Forge world here. Let's see if we can't find someone that would be helpful to a Forge.
Blocker cleared.
That's not bad. All right. And for research station, somebody said we could do one more scientist, two more officials. I'm floating stuff, so I want to spend some things. Sapient AI assistance. None of this stuff is like for planets, which kind of sucks. And I only want people that are cyborg. So this is cyborg. And it's a military guy. What is that? Oh, that's because they're from my... Gotcha. Prospectarium refiner. Oh, that's really good. Ooh, wow. Okay. So we go down to Mars. I think we're gonna grab that Prospectarium refiner from our group, our guys down there. Plus 30% shield hit points in friendly systems is kind of insane. Because we're already making some stuff here. We're going to be making a whole bunch more as the population gets increased. Oh, I guess that's how that's going for right now. Well. You're not really the best for that. Find an official that's better for that. Another. Oh, that's the one we already have. Okay. Robotic. Nah. But we're gonna move her from that one planet to this planet. Much better here. She's gonna help boost the output of a researcher. All right, we gotta spend some alloys. See what we can upgrade in space. Nothing. None of these guys are big enough yet. Oh, no. Well, okay. Could build another fleet. Maybe around this. Which already has a commander. The 7th fleet already has a Defiance. So we'll build it around that. It'll be similar to the 1st fleet. Is all Defiance and Ospreys. We won't go that hard into Defiance. I also want some I think the Enduro class Titan is what I want here. More regen on the big boys. Make sure they stick around. Plus 30% bonus shield seems just wonderfully good. All right, yes, Enderil. And then we will go with did switch all these back from their previous versions. Probably Resolute. No. We have the courage. This would keep it at long range. So we'll do Resolute class. All right, let's see here. Think one needs all the DLCs to enjoy the game? No. No, to enjoy the game? No, definitely not. But they all add to the game and change the game. Now, when all the DLCs come out, you have two parts of the different patches. You have the free part of the patch, and that's generally the largest part. And then you have the paid part of the patch, which is the DLC stuff. So a lot of the changes that the DLCs make to how the game is played is all included in the free portion of the patch. So you get probably like, what, 60-70% of the stuff that was all changed in the free section of it, because it's usually game mechanics and stuff like that. They do have different things that you have to have the expansion for to improve upon stuff. But do you need it? No. Now there are a couple that are just like completely stand out, like Utopia. I would say Utopia and Machine Age definitely. There are a couple of others through there that are just really nice because of the changes that they make. But you don't need to. My suggestion would be to go and try out the subscription for a single month. It's like $10 to get all the content for a single month, and you can play a game and you can see if you like it or not. Because if you enjoy it with all the stuff, then you have your answer. If it was too much or not needed, you can buy whatever you would like. But how many expansions are there? There's so many right now. I love it. I mean, the game has been out for what, almost 10 years? And they just keep adding to it. 2016 was when it came out, so not quite. It's working on its time. How many expansions are there? Like main expansions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 7 main expansion, then there are a lot of story packs which add bits and pieces to stuff. The main expansions: Machine Age, Utopia, Apocalypse, Megacorp, Federations, Nemesis, Overlord, Galactic Paragons. Astral Planes I thought was actually a story pack, but I guess it's... I guess it was a full expansion. Yeah, it was a full expansion. A lot of DLC, yes. A lot of DLC. And for like someone like me who has been playing the game since literally the day that it dropped, all those prices have just kind of been spread out over a long period of time, and it, you know, it doesn't really matter to me, you know. But I can definitely understand where if people are trying to get into the game, they go, holy cow, it's so freaking expensive. It's just because so much has been added over the years. And it was even more expensive before. My suggestion would be wait to... Summer sale is usually what? June or July? Let's see here. I might be able to see when the Steam summer sale would be. $2024 will be $627. All right, so June, end of June going into July, it looks like. Usually, Paradox will put all their games on a pretty steep discount over the those sale periods. And the other time to look for stuff is when they are releasing a new DLC, because they'll usually discount all of their back catalogs of DLCs as well. But do you need it to enjoy the game? No. Does it add to it? Yes. But you do not need it to enjoy the game. I should do a playthrough of just like a vanilla thing with none of the expansions on it. It'll be probably a little more shocking to me because I'm used to all the extra bits and pieces, but it would be a good thing to show off. But yes, I love it no matter what. Alright, so what was that other planet over here? Let's get this guy upgraded to a... Man, where are they? Oh, here it is. Oh, I already upgraded that one. So next world is Tuscany. That's a really small planet to upgrade. I don't know if I'm going to. Wasting this on turning a 3-size planet to a guy world seems a little... Now this, on the other hand... There we go. Upgrade that one. Oh, one of the great things about the game as well is you can go back and you can play. This is one of the things that I like that I'm going to do here in the future, because people have been talking about it, is that all the versions of the game, all the previous versions of the game are all available to play. If you go into like the game settings and you tell it to go to a specific beta, you can
Blocker cleared.
go back in time all the way to the 1.0 release of the game and play the game from that point, how it was back then. And I have never seen any single game. This was the very first game that I had ever seen that on, where it's like, oh, was this your favorite moment in the game? Well, then you can play it for however long you like, you know? Which is just like, that's just you know. And even if you want to go back and go, oh, I want to play it when the game, because when the game released, instead of just hyperlanes, it had hyperlanes, it had warp drive, and it had jump drives. And you could play with, you would choose which mode you would have of travel. It's like, and then you would choose what type of weapon systems you would start off with. And all that got moved around and taken out and changed. But if you like that, or if you just want to experience it again, you can go back and do it. We should do a Hoi 4 playthrough sometimes. Hoi 4, for some reason, I'm not just as good at. I will get myself beaten up in Hoi. And even, you know, I shouldn't. But I guess part of my issue is I just like sitting back as the U.S. getting a giant economy and then going, South America. You want to unify with us, don't you? I mean, why wouldn't you, right? We're like awesome. I also like Europa Universalis. I'm not as good as in like CK2 or not Command. I almost said Command and Conquer. Crusader Kings. I've played it, but I'm not as good at that. But I enjoy Europa Universalis, Hoi, and definitely Stellaris. So wonderful things. We need to spend some of these resources we got stacking up. I guess we could start that upgrade.
Science Division report success.
Do I have another? I think I might have another mega structure I can build. Century Array site we built. Science Nexus. Mega art installation is being built. Interstellar assembly site. Alright, we can build him. And also build a quantum catapult. Okay, where do we want to build an interstellar assembly site? This is a diplomatic station. Maybe down here at Sirius. They're very serious and serious. So interstellar assembly sites out here by Avalon. That'll spend some of our resources. We're getting into all the repeatable text now, which is quite nice. We have a ring world right now. Probably don't have to rush to build another. Let's work on our habitats a little bit. Oh, we could also build some more habitats. I'm glad that popped into my head.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Let's reinforce the 7th Fleet. Look at that. I love when you're looking at the building queue and it just says battleships. It's going chunka, 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 chunka. It's like, how many battleships are we building all at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to kick out 9 battleships at one moment. Oh, it makes me a proud papa, you know? And then a Titan. Because, you know, if battleships weren't enough, having a, you know, one-shot laser on your ships always makes the day go better. You like to build a large navy as Japan? Yeah, that's the thing. The same way with the U.S., you know. I'll build. I set up 2 sets of armies. One I put on the Canadian border. One I put on the Mexican border. You know, it's like, okay, now we build fleets. We build fleet stuff. We just start constructing a giant navy and a wee bit of a giant air force. You know, it's like, okay, we're good. All right, so we burned through a lot of our alloys there, didn't we?
Blocker
That's
cleared.
good. We're getting about 1,000 per month. Hoping we'll get these guys should be growing pretty quick. Let's check here. So 6.63 per month is pretty good. I mean, we have a fully upgraded Cyto Revitalization Center and a big robot assembly plant. We are kicking out a whole bunch of robots too. 4.0
Blocker
per month.
cleared.
Yep, look at that. Oh, look at all them battleships. Look at all them battleships.
Blocker
Speaking of Hoi 4, I would love to be able to kick out battleships. It's like, how long does it take for me to build a battleship in
Field
Stellaris?
engineers have cleared a blocker.
In Hoi, it's like
Block.
5 years, 6 years, something like that. It's like, oh. I mean, you start with so many, but they're all old, you know? They're all so old. Look at that. And getting use out of battleships in Hoi is not the easiest of things.
Science
Because
division reports success.
battleships have a huge counter, and it's called a carrier. You know? And so you just keep the carrier ready to go. And I build lots of carriers because my grandfather served upon a carrier in World War II. He served upon an escort carrier. Oh crap! What was the name of his carrier? It was a Bogue class carrier called, I think it starts with a C. He served upon the yeah, the Croton. Yep. That's what I was thinking. But then my brain was going, oh, you're just a nerd and you're thinking of a lost colony and you know, supernatural crap that may or may not have happened there. But yeah, he served upon the Croton during World War II. And yeah, it was an escort carrier, and they were sub hunters, primarily escort and sub hunters in the Atlantic. And so it's like I build little escort carriers, and I'll do like sub hunting packs where I kind of have them just designed as sub hunters, which is not the way that you're supposed to play the game. You know, small escort carriers aren't really an efficient way to play the game, but that's how I do it because, you know, it's what Grandpa did, you know? It's what Grandpa did. That's how we're going to do it. Hoorah. That type of thing, you know? Can I not build... Oh, I have 2 building right now. Okay, that's why I was like, huh? The art installation and the,
Blocker cleared.
I guess we could cancel this. Yeah, let's cancel that really quick. And I'd rather have the matter decompressor first. Can we not set up the matter decompressor here? Why not? I wonder if we can't because it's terminal egress. What was our jump point into terminal egress? It's this guy right here. Howling Vortex. What an awesome name for a black hole, right? Howling Vortex. Is that our only black hole? Because I kind of am loath to put my matter decompressor on a border, you know? That's our only black hole. Well, okay then, I guess that's where we're building it, isn't it? Can I not build them because they have an L-gate? That might be a reason. So I'm going to have to find another black hole system that I don't have. At least I don't think I have one. Somebody help me blow up a star really quick. Let's make a black hole. That kind of sucks.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
I thought you could build them on an L-gate. Let me see here. Like to build super heavies just because you can. Crazy. Stellaris, can you build matter decompressor on L-gate? Huh. They're saying it doesn't block it, so why? Oh. That's why. As a research
Blocker
station.
cleared.
I didn't notice the research station.
Blocker cleared.
Still won't let me. Alright, I'm confused. Maybe maybe I have to restart. Maybe I run into a weird bug. Stellaris can't build matter decompressor. Let's try this.
Blocker cleared.
Some people say you have to destroy all of the orbiting. I don't know why. I don't know if any of this is correct or not. This is what it told me to do. At least one post. Cannot build a system with habitable planets. Okay. Fair enough. So I guess we're building it over here. Alright, that worked. Let's get those back. Our matter decompressor is queued up. That'll give us all the minerals we'll need after a bit. It'll take a couple minutes, but...
Blocker cleared.
Let's make a... habitation central complex thingy. There we go. And we'll do one here as well. And down here in Sirius. Oh, can't do any more. Also means that we should... That's the one I want. It's time to do... Hold the power. There we go. Boost up our influence.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
So we're building one there. We've built one here. Right? Didn't we? Yep, there it is. So we're building one there and there. Here. We'll build another one over here. Waiting for the influence to come in. I can't tell if it's
Field
going to clear
engineers
this
have cleared a
afternoon or
blocker.
if we're going to get freaking stormed on. It's a gray building day right now. And there's like a very, very little breeze, man. Pause. What's going on here? Place dividends. It's going through difficult times. We've lost several civilian clients. Setting up a restructuring plan that will cut expenditures across the board. We will be letting some of our staff go. Rest assured that we work tirelessly to bring you your dividends. You're fired. Let's help instead. 50 influence, 1,000 credits. We get a little bit bump on them, sure. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer until we can set up the station, but that's fine.
Blocker cleared. Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
All right.
Blocker cleared.
Wonderful.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
So, Mambu, I don't know if you're still there or not. I think I'm going to try and get an upgrade to my computer.
Science division reports success.
I want to grab... Fleet command limit could be pretty awesome right now. He was here. I'm thinking about upgrading my computer because I'm wondering about taking it to someone to do it for me, though, because I don't want to screw it up. Be without a computer then, you know? But the motherboard that I have can support, because of how AMD is awesome.
Blocker cleared.
I'm thinking about trying to get a 5800 X3D.
Inbound message traffic.
Because I could buy a 5800 X3D for like 300 some
Blocker
bucks.
cleared.
And in theory, it can be put on my board and it will be able to use everything except for a couple of like changes that they did to like memory or something like that. So I could use it pretty well off, you know? And the X3D
Field
is that
engineers have cleared a blocker.
the really cool
Blocker
one that
cleared.
does really well for games, you know? Oh, you have the 5800X? How do you like the 5800X? Because that's, well, this is the thing. I know the X3D does a lot better than the standard version, especially in games. But I could get the 5800X and save like 130 bucks, you know? Or maybe I don't go as crazy and I go like for a 3000 series. I could get like a 3800X. Well, that's actually those that aren't actually any. Looks like those aren't being produced enough anymore to where it's a thing. Then the question is, or do I do a 5700 X3D? You know? Because I'm looking on Amazon, you know? And the 5800X... The 5800X is like 330 bucks. Sorry, the 5800 X3D is 330 bucks. The 5700 X3D is like 200 bucks. So it's like 127 bucks cheaper. The 5800X non-3D is like 191 bucks, you know? It's like, what do I want? You
Field
know?
engineers have cleared a blocker.
Oh wow, hang on a second. There's this too. So Inland Micro Center has a 5800 X3D 8-core and an MSI MPG B550. But I have an X370. See, my main concern is about upgrading the BIOS on my motherboard. And if I went with like a B550 board, just spend a little bit extra and got a new board, It's kind of the next generation of boards. It is a B series and not an X series, which means it doesn't have the... What was it? I don't think you can overclock and stuff like that as much, but you don't want to overclock on an X3D anyways. Because it's built the way they need it to be, you know? And obviously I can't go up to the 7000 series because it's you need an AM5 board for that. You don't overclock, so you always go B series boards. I mean, and that's and the thing is, if I went with a B series board, all I would have to do was plop everything in, and I can plop everything in. I was thinking about going out to a place and having them do it for me because, oh, I didn't even see this pop up. My bad. The last time I upgraded the BIOS on my motherboard, I almost bricked my system, which was terrifying, you know? The fact that I almost blew up my board permanently, you know? It's one of those where it's like, I'd rather not do that again because that was not a fun time. You could always look at the difference between X370 and a E550.
Blocker cleared. Construction complete. Blocker cleared.
Lucrative adventures.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared.
Alright, cool. Things went well.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
See, then I get into a thought process, Mambu, of, well, if I'm going to be getting a new motherboard, so I could put the 5800 X3D or anything up to the 5000 series on my current motherboard if I upgrade the BIOS. Cool. Or I could get a brand new, or a 5800 X3D and a new motherboard. Of course, then my brain goes, well, if you're going to buy a motherboard, why not just buy a AM5 and go for a 7000 series? So you see the web that I get locked into. It's like, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be buying a 7800 X3D. Well, you know what? 7800 X3D is pretty much the same price as a 5800. Ah, damn, now I have choices. So a 5800 X3D is 326 bucks. A 7800 X3D is 340 bucks. Oh. 340 bucks.
Blocker cleared.
I need like a rich Saudi prince to start donating to the channel. I'm looking at Amazon right now. So Amazon has a bundle.
Field
Inland
engineers have
AMD
cleared a blocker.
X 7800 X3D. And well, see, that's an Asus thing. First of all, I don't need Asus stuff. Second of all, Asus is getting their ass into trouble recently. There you go. Gigabyte Aorus Elite X670. Well, that's a 670. If I go for the B series, that's a Micro Center thing. That's like 579 bucks. That's not bad.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Well, that's Christmas time, though. That's so far away, Bamboo. Although I'll probably have enough to buy it then. Well, here we go. Oh, no, this is the 5800 one. I don't even know if I have a Micro Center anywhere near me. The nearest one to me is Charlotte. I guess I could get it delivered. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? Some people just go to Amazon because it's easy to have well, why would people go to Walmart instead of all the mom and pop stores? Because it's convenient for them. And even though they're sitting in their chair, going to a different website isn't a huge inconvenience. People will still go, you know what? I'm here. Let me take a look at what else I need, you know? So yeah, it's not a surprise. Well, that sucks. That time we didn't get out. Last time we got out. This time we did not. Although they might still be alive because it didn't give the option to praise them or something like that.
Inbound message traffic.
Maybe they don't get praised because they got eaten.
Council agenda available.
AMD bundles. Oh, this one has memory too. Interesting. 5800X 3D, 7700X, 7800X 3D. Asus Tough Gaming B550, 32 gigabytes of DDR5. See, that would be the other thing. If I go to the 7000 series, I have to upgrade my memory as well. But I mean, that's within my price range right now. It's amazing that you can get basically all the gubbins for like 500 bucks. Obviously you need I have a 5800 or 5700 XT, which right now is perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Now, do I want to upgrade that as well? Sure. But I don't have to do it at this moment. Although if I do this, I probably would want to get like a new
Blocker
NVMe
cleared.
drive as well, like a Windows install. Well, they're still selling fine. It's just that they haven't caught up yet to NVIDIA. But they're actually not that far behind NVIDIA. And I think you're actually going to see
Inbound message
AMD
traffic.
taking a little bit more of a lead because
Inbound message traffic.
it sounds like NVIDIA is going to start focusing much more on the
Science
AI
division
side of
reports
things
a new breakthrough.
than the graphics side of things. You know? Which I don't think is wise of them. Well,
Inbound message traffic.
they've been playing catch up in both spheres for years, you know? And they need to get just a little bit better on the graphics side. They're not far off of where NVIDIA is. They're just not there yet. Earth is now in Ecumenopolis. It is now a city world. It is now Curson. Now this planet gets really big. Now this planet gets really big. We're gonna start up another ecology project. On these two Forge worlds. I need more influence. But yeah, we can kick over a couple of our planets to arcologies. And then, like I said, then
Blocker cleared.
now they get big. $10.56 growth per month. Seem like I have stuff, like I have my 5700 XT. I have an AIO cooler. I would have to make sure my AOI could fit on this one. AIO, not AOI. Although it's an old AOI. I mean, it's an older. There we go. From the belly of the beast. They've returned. Plus, they got beat up. They now live in a tube. Gotcha. Partially digested. Well, I mean, so was Boba Fett. He turned out to be okay. You just have to dunk him in the Bacta for a little bit, and they'll be fine. Partly digested. What a great name for a trait. Gives us more biology research speed, though. That's nice. Alright. Now, there was a place we could send you, wasn't there? Maybe not. No, someone's already taken care of that first one. Maybe it was out here? Yeah, over there, okay. There's the other one. Where's our partly digested guy? Oh, he still has a ship, too. There we go, cool. Federation member kicked. Who just got kicked? Well, they just decided they wanted to kick him. So if they kick him... Do I cancel some of these construction projects? Some of them are already finished. Okay. Like, cancel all construction projects. Give me the influence back. We're going to war, boys. We're going to war. We were going to name these after state capitals, so... A new... Let's see here. New Indy. Because New Indy, I think, sounds better than New Indianapolis. 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 Yes. All right, New Indianapolis. I know all the U.S. state capitals. I'm just going through things alphabetically makes my brain hurt, so I'm looking for the ones that pop. Yeah, New Phoenix. That'll work. Mamutopia. We'll make a prison planet and call it that. New Phoenix. And let's go with New and New Baton Rouge. We're gonna have a whole bunch of them coming up. So
Science Division report success.
Alright, Ring World. New Baton Rouge. Catch you later. Getting ready to leave? I'm happy I could lessen the 3 o'clock wait for you, sir. What was this one? This was G skill 4x5.
Inbound message traffic.
Nope. Bismarck. Excellent.
Science Division reports success. Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Strategic coordination sensor.
Our pioneers have made planetfall. Inbound message traffic.
Nope. Let's see here.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Excellence. Okay, both those are going now.
Science Division reports success.
Council agenda ready.
Neutron sweep. Alright. Stellaris. $852 on the phone. Interesting. Yes. All right, let's see here. Oh, we can get a... It's the Resolute that I want. Shield and armor penetration. Make our guys big. Okay. Right. I can just upgrade these to Dyson spheres.
Inbound message traffic.
Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Curious. Alright. Time to look at our planets. Earth. Nice, big, bulky, chunky. Beautiful. Preparing those guys to go to their next build.
We have claimed a new world.
Hmm. Oh, I never started switching those over. Hang on. Right. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this is our chief presenter. That's pretty good. Empire size minus 10%. That's minus 5% happiness, which I'm not overly. But empire size minus 10% is pretty damn awesome. Takes almost 100 away.
A
Let's
new
do
world
it.
has been secured for our colonists.
We'll be happy enough. We'll be happy enough. We'll be happy enough. We'll be happy enough. Okay. What are we going to call this planets? New Boston. Very cool. Hello, all you people. What are you doing over here? Always make the matter decompressor set, which is getting built. Okay. Where are the two planets here? Or three planets here? Iceland, Greenland, and oh, yeah, Iceland and Greenland. Put it right over here. All right. Oh, not much in this area. Okay. That gray eminence one is powerful. It does affect happiness, but we have other ways of helping happiness.
We have claimed a new world.
How are we doing on resources? Awesome. We're doing awesome on resources. So we'll just, yeah, let you be as is. Banging them out.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Oh, upgrade that.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Wonderful.
Inbound message traffic.
All right. Bioreactor. All right. Getting those upgraded will be nice because we can upgrade the orbitals and get more capacity, naval capacity.
Blocker cleared.
How's our fleet looking now? Rather beefy. Are we looking against these guys? Still equivalent. I want to see how equivalent. Okay, minus. Let's see. There it is. A2617.
Blocker cleared.
All right, so they have 25,000 more fleet power than I have overall. We're getting pretty close to being able to, and if we're smart about it, we can deal with it. Galactic community.
Inbound message traffic.
Emissary effects. Voting strength on galactic sanctioned resolutions plus 5%. You support a resolution that passes in this category in one favor. Alright. Upgrade this guy. Only one we can upgrade. We're gonna be able to upgrade a whole bunch more of those fairly shortly. Where is food processing? All right. All right. This is one guy I liked. Look at all that. I doubt there's much in the way of crime on Mars. Yeah. Not really much in the way of crime. Trade focus will work. Not doing much in the way of trade right now because they have no clerks. Once again, we are needing to spend some stuff. Is this going to become another research planet? Yeah. Yep.
Blocker cleared.
What can I spend stuff on? What can I spend stuff on? I just do not know here. Like I said, I'm slightly less than they are, but I can rebuild super fast. Let's do that so we can integrate them. We're like, oh no, we don't like that. It's gonna cost 325. There's so much in the way of resources right now. If we gave them some resources, they would like really like us. Well, that's like 500 energy. That's a lot of energy. Then we'll start the integration process. The Oracle. Could use your insight. Thank you. We now have Oracle. The Oracle. A renowned. We didn't find any of the super great ones. You have stability as a counselor, some planetary governing things, building empire size from districts. It's kind of cool. And more upkeep stuff. Immortal. Stability plus 10%, happiness minus 10%. More output, less crime. Eye for talent. More eye for talent. I think I'm going to put this one out and put him in charge of the L clusters. Obviously, there's a hit to was it happiness? Nice 10% happiness. Let's do settler. Settler 2. Or terminal egress. So I wonder how the happiness is in terminal or in this area now. Still perfectly fine. Oh yeah.
Ships refitted.
Integrate subject. 56 months. That's right. They could ask to become my subject.
Inbound message traffic.
I don't think they'll really give me anything. Yeah, nothing. We're giving them so much more. I mean, we're giving so much more. Just offer him a trade deal of like allies. I know this is like stupid sounding, but I'm just making so many. I don't even care. Active sensor link. They're like, that's not enough. I guess I could just give them some as like a gift. Make them like me more. Or a fine gift post-human.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, let's see here. Is there anything? Sure, why not? I don't even know if we're doing any research for that. Currently not.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
All right, energy fire rates. Let me see here. What do we need to go up against? We'll do energy credits for right now. So, Stellaris.
Inbound message traffic. Ships refitted.
They want a defensive pact. Proposed subjugation. They would say yes as a protectorate. They could only be a protectorate because the research is so low. You know what? I'm actually okay with that, I think. We'll give them independent diplomacy. They will give us some holdings. We'll give them unified sensors. They don't have to come and help us. They do have to come and help us. Will they say yes? They said yes. All right. Try and like bring everyone that's not with their group into my group. Although they became a part of that federation. So that's basically, we have two sides. Them versus me. They are an awakened ascendancy. want a little bit bigger fleet, so I would love to get a little expansion to our fleet size. Now we're once again floating resources. I guess we could. The price on it's just stupid low. Get another holding, I think. Are they liking me right now? They are loyal. Just barely loyal. It's not just that, though. It's also, so they are only 0.7. They're level 3 Prospectorium. Okie dokie. All right. I would like to have the ability to use their fleets when I go after these guys, because they have decent-sized fleets. So that would be point... theory, that should work. All depends on what that holding is, so I can't remember what the holding is. That gives 0.5. So right now we would be at plus point, so that would put us at negative 0.3. So we don't want to do that. The only way we could avoid that is if we gave them even more research. But even that would still be 0.1 negative. Because they have a decent sized fleet. Part of it's the opinion, so we could boost opinion stuff. Because we only have a 2.35 opinion right now. Well, let's do that, see if we can
Inbound message traffic.
go back to improving relations with those guys. Build one more holding here. What do we want to build? Visual command. Notify Overlord Empire modifier. Defensive platforms +3. Overlord Beholder jobs +1. Is that for like everywhere? Hang on, let's look at everything. Pause. Right. Now these guys are about ready to be upgraded, so they'll be a thing.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Energy compressor is done. Start working on that next one. Is this completed? There we go. The Mega Art installation in the debris field, because that's funny to me. All right, so Dyson Swarm. All right, filling that sucker in. Oh, look at those. Look at those minerals coming in now. I love it. Okay, this gets me more loyalty, more unity, more energy. I can basically steal their energy for pissing them off a little bit. Ministry of Truth gives me more influence. Might be nice. get anything for that one. I get loyalty. They get less crime. They also get less happiness. I get research. I think we're going to go with the aid agency first. And then probably Ministry of Truth. I think I'll put the second one here as well.
Inbound message traffic.
Not quite sure how that one works, but we're going to see. How's this going?
Council agenda available.
All right. Did you actually finish? All right. Oh, okay. Founders only. New. New Austin. Oh, and I want to miss that one. Or these two. Here we go. Excellent. So you think you got all of them there? Let's check to make sure. Miners are easy to miss. Alright. So we are going to have you come up here. A habitat complex. Over here. Can't start building those until this is finished. That's fine. All right, continue on. So I did build those gateways. Did they all get up online? I guess so. Yeah, I was deciding where to put a gateway over here. I think the Great Wound is probably the best place. Make me another construction ship. The Great Wound is just so cool.
Construction
I'm lacking some
complete.
stuff. Using world to power. Wow. Oh, it's that -5 from the subject integration. Yeah, that makes sense.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire. We have claimed a new world.
Wonderful. So we will go with our gene clinics as well as our robot things. There we go. Get them all set up. How long until they are integrated?
Science Division reports success.
How's the integration going? I know there's a way to see these integration timers.
Special project complete.
Ring systems. Titan hulls. Advanced battleship hulls. Show integration timer. The comms with them, hover over the mouse over the integration option.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
I thought that's what I was doing. Hover over integration. Maybe it's this one? That's the one we want. Remaining time 36 months. So not too much longer. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Somehow pop off a war in heaven or something like that. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? We have to save up some influence because I'm going to just mass claim the system. We could make them a tributary. Oh, that would... Yep. That would be a thing. How much are they actually going up? 1.5. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Let's improve relations with these guys for right now. And also do improve relations over here. Improving relations with these guys. Already. I think that's what all of our guys are doing, isn't it? Yes. Fine with me. Now a scientist with no job. Do we have any astral rifts to explore? Nope. Okay. We'll just put you watching over some planet somewhere. Yep.
New sit rep.
Where's this one? Oh, wow, that's a thing. How the hell did I not see this way out here? Our fleet sizes aren't that scary looking. How do we get there? Do I have to jump in? I could possibly jump in. It's way out there, though. All right. You guys ready to be upgraded?
Council agenda ready.
Well, what else do we want for this one? Incredible. What's the planet like? The planet is a little bit of everything. Could do an alloy processing facility. Just more research, resource storage. Technically, it's a border station, so we could build some supercomputers. Because I do believe it is a border. It is. Alright, let's do that. Can't upgrade this one yet. Need the system capital complex. We're getting close. Getting close. Where's the gun thing? It's on cooldown for a bit. All right. Inner stability. Unity. Thought we were upgrading a couple of worlds out here. I guess I had to upgrade them further.
Inbound message traffic.
A couple more of them. I might have to upgrade them to the 25 version. It's probably 25 and 50. Yeah, planetary capping, which is 25. Well, they're progressing that way. They have pretty decent growth rates. It's a deal. More festivals. It's a deal. Moment. Moderate economic sanctions. Ugh, they're getting bigger. Champion of the people. Guess we could build a Colossi. What weapon system would we want in our Colossi?
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Accuracy. That's fine. 4. That's fine. 5. That's fine. Alright, those all look good. The Kingmaker. With a World Cracker. Okay. Global Pacifier. A shielding field is deployed around a planet, creating a barrier that is permanent and impenetrable. Save for some light. That said we could have another Titan. Yes, it did. All right. The question I have now is, well, no, I need to save up influence.
Inbound message traffic.
Now get ready to go. I guess I could grab a dimensional fleet and a something from the mercenaries. That would work. That would definitely put us over them. I guess we can arm up some more stuff here. Wow, that thing did give us more stuff. Okay.
Inbound message traffic.
Five is the interception stuff with the long range gun. 4 is that. 3 is the missiles. So 5 interception things. Well, these guys. Another. Upgrade those guys. So I mean, these aren't going to be nearly as stompy, but they will definitely be slow things down. Definitely slow things down. If they were to come through, they'd be able to come through right here.
Construction complete.
Alright. Okay. I want them to be fighting. Fighters if we need them to be. Alright. They're in a good spot. They got a ways to go. Oh, is this a planet? This planet might not ever get up there because it's so small. We'll get up to 25 at least. Eventually. I don't think it ever can get up to... I mean, we could get it up to 50? Need another 25. That'd be 14. Then we could do paradise domes. It's only 3 houses.
Science Division report success.
We might be able to get it up there. That high.
Ships refitted.
It would take a minute and a half. Claim costs. Definitely will take a minute. Right, anyways, we're right where they'll come through. So, whole bunch of torps. Shambhala. I think it's time to take that world as well.
We have claimed a new world. Ships refitted.
All right. Did they nuke? Oh, these guys nuked themselves. These guys had been like in the atomic age. We were just gonna let them come through. They wound up nuking themselves into the Stone Age. Well, in that case, they really do need our help. Thought we were... Oh. There we go. Now we'll be able to do it. It's kind of weird that it doesn't allow you to do replace it with a orbital for the system. That doesn't allow you the observation post stuff. A little weird, but whatever. There we go. Machine clinics and robot assembly. There you go. This won't take too long. Then we will take that world. They've really beat themselves up. They need to be helped.
Inbound message traffic.
Oh, they were doing so well. And then they weren't. Because they chose poorly. So. Go. Try and get beefy border stations.
Construction complete.
Land armies. We are here to save you from yourselves. You literally nuked yourself down to 2 populations from like a
All
sprawling
sword-bound
atomic power
elements are
world.
dropping on target.
We are more alike than you realize. Conquered.
Ground objective secured.
It's kind of strange. It would be interesting if they had like a thing on their like atomic, world that, or atomic age that nuked themselves to the Stone Age, to where when you land, it's like the culture shock isn't as big, because it's like, oh, we remember all this advanced stuff, and us using our nukes alerted everyone to our presence. Would be interesting. We do have a... But yeah, this is one we can't complete because it's bugged. I keep looking at that. It keeps fooling me. Keeps tricking me. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, screw it. I should have built it somewhere else. I wasn't thinking. Oh, this is now our land. This land is my land. This land is my land. It also is that land. This land is my land.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Awesome. Pause. Space amoeba. Who should we send to deal with the space amoeba? Why not another space amoeba? Can we see an amoeba on amoeba fight? Where's that space amoeba? Bubbles! Go get him. Oh, friendly carnage. Oh. It's like, why do we have negative stuff? Well, we just picked up a whole bunch of new worlds that are probably a little wonky. This was the capital world, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, and they have an arc furnace here. That's nice. What's this other world? Oh, it's up here. It says 52 pops. This has 81 pops. Okay. We'll make this sector capital. We will give you a leader, a scientist, perhaps you. There you go. All right. You are looking for jobs. You have a criminal underworld going for some reason. They're not actually looking for jobs. It's just a... you are kind of looking for jobs. All right, first things first, where are these guys? Let's make sure that they've built all the major orbitals. Looks like they did. Did they build all the miners? It also looks like they did. Or this one has all the arc furnace stuff, so they would have done it for that. Definitely. Okay. And then over here, they have a... Oh yeah, this one was this really cool world. This would have been a hell of an arc furnace place, I think. How would it have been for an arc furnace? Let's see here. 13 is actually not that great. It just looks cool. It's not a bad place for an orbital station, or a whatever they're called, habitat. Pretty solid habitat area. Is there a habitat here? There is a habitat here. All right. That's these two. Maybe. Well, that's this one. He must have just got finished building it, so this will be New Salem. New Charleston. New Charleston. And this one is that one, and that one. Okay. New Columbia. I'm in a C mood. So that leaves us with what? Columbus? No, let's do New Cheyenne. Yeah. That's not right, is it? C-H-E-Y-E. Hang on a second. That's it. Okay. All right, Shenandoah. Oh, did they really finish building all the majors here? They didn't even colonize it yet. They already built all the majors and the miners. Well, okay. Or is this an arc furnace? Yeah, it's, okay, that's what it was. It was an arc furnace. I like the fact that I have more arc furnaces for freezies. That's fun. Makes me happy. All right. Where you at, Bubbles? Bubbles is almost there.
Ships refitted.
All right. First things first. This planet, how big is this planet? This one way down here? 4. Not very big. But these guys are now part of us. They wound up nuking themselves, you know? They were a prosperous civilization in the atomic age, but they wound up nuking themselves. So we decided to bring them into our empire. They were kind of scared. I mean, they had just gotten out of war, so when we landed our envoys on the planet to say hello, they kind of attacked us. Actually, I don't think they attacked us at all. They're just like, hey, how you doing? And so, yeah, they have a little bit of culture shock, but they're becoming quickly acclimated to our people. So what we're going to do is gene clinics, robot assembly plant, you know, our standard, what, 2. And, yeah, that'll work. And then, just to show them how much we do care for them, we're going to turn it into a Gaia-class world. I understand it's a really small planet. It doesn't quite make sense to turn it into a Gaia-class world. But we did it for these guys. So we're gonna show them how much we truly care. We're gonna turn it into a Gaia-class world.
Ships refitted. Fleet action underway.
Good.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Wow, we only have repeatables. Wonderful. Armor hit points. Here's Bubbles. Here's the guy he's fighting. Alright, that's done. Well done, Bubbles. All right, Bubbles, come on home. Bubbles just kind of patrols our core systems. He's like a mascot. Bubbles the mascot.
Ships refitted.
Oh, this is their 2 fleets that they had. So let's take a look at these guys. So they had a whole bunch of frigates. Then they had a whole bunch of cruisers. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Can I give some of these to my mercenary contact? Confederation of Hailhome. Who the hell is Confederation of Hailhome? We're not quite ready to go, so... I think we just blow this fleet up. These are all part of their fleets as well. Or were they actually, was that actually our group? That could have actually been our group. I think I will just Well, we might be able to just
Science
turn them
Division
into something.
reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, Fallen Empire. Just want to take a look at their ships. And we'll be going up against the military supremacy. Ships. All these different classes. Fanatic materialist, so that's what these guys would have. That's the assumption. They're fanatic xenophobes. So Imperium class, Supremacy class, Glory class. Imperium, Supremacy, Glory. Alright, and I'm assuming that's what the second fleet is made of too? Supremacy, all Supremacy there. Alright, each Imperium has 2 Titan lances. Boy, my butt. Oh yeah, it's built like it's a... whatchamacallit? A big thing. Jeez. 2 Titan lances. Okay, well we're gonna have more Titan lances. So they will have, according to this, Imperium will have 2 strike lances, 4 strike craft, 8 artillery, Tech 2 artillery, 5 or 4 mass driver, so a lot of anti-shield weapons. They are pretty heavily shielded. Tier 6, 13 shields, 7 armor, 3 shield hardeners. So stuff that the bypass shields, it's not going to do much. 1 living reactive armor, aux fire control, jump drive, tech antennas, dark matter stuff. 2 mega cannons, so once again they're very anti-shield. So we want lots of armor, which we have. And we want see, these have only the Imperium is really shield tanking. The other guys have reactive armor. Is armor hardening. So the Titan has shield tanking and a little bit, well, and some armor taking, but their primary thing is anti-shield. So we want to go heavy armor. Assuming they're auto, yeah. So we want to go lots of armor, which we have. And I don't know if we have a lot of anti-shield stuff. I think our, you know what? I think our build is probably pretty solid right now. We are preferential towards the armor. More so, that is. And then a lot of anti-shield and stuff. Matter disintegrators are... One, it does extra damage based on size. I'm thinking that's how I want to do it. Could be wrong. Too much energy. Fair enough. Just right. Yep. This might be a mistake, but it's making sense in my head. Okay. The extra armor hit points will be helpful. More damage. Just takes less time. I don't know if I want frigates. Any more frigates. I have a frigate fleet. Or a torpedo fleet. But I don't know if I need... Gorgeous Slaughter Class. What a wonderful name for a fleet. I have to say, what a wonderful name for a fleet. The Gorgeous Slaughter Class. I am quite over my starbase capacity now because of, well, them. That being said, why not use them, right? We don't need this. We could make this into a... How are these planets doing on stability? Stability is pretty solid. I mean, we could get it higher. But... let's just get them upgraded first. How about that? Wait. Put us way over our limit, but maybe I just keep them all as anchorages? I mean, if any of these had been like on a choke, this is a decent choke, but this, oh my gosh, this is just a quarter gore-tastic. I guess this is a decent choke point. This one is a decent choke. Alright, so this one we will keep as a anchorage. No one's living there yet. We'll probably do hyperlane registrar. Same old stuff. Down here, we're just not gonna... Wow. 4 detection arrays. Okay. And no detection arrays. This is a choke point. It is a choke point. So, double gun battery, double hangar bay, upgrade. Choke point. The rest of these can be anchorages, which will definitely help us out a bit. Consumer goods are getting rocked a little bit, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You will get... It hadn't really even started colonizing fully yet, so that's there. And let's get these things filled. All right. Forge world. Let's make it a mining world. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Let's actually give it a mineral purification plant. Generator world. Yeah, that'll work. Gene clinics. Gene clinics. Gene clinics. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. That'll get us going again. And an energy. All right. I think those guys are set for the time being. Claims. Currently that's 112. We have some research happening that will make that cheaper. We're doing well, doing well, doing well.
Our pioneers have made
Mutation
planetfall.
center. They're doing well.
Inbound message traffic.
Okay. What are we doing here? I mean, I guess that's fine for right now. Upgrade you. Matter decompressor lensing completed. Dyson sphere panels installed. Wonderful. Where were we looking at? Looking at that guy. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. It's nice to see these up. They just upgraded to the next level of bulwark. Get those guys going. All right, so we are up to third now. Still got a ways to go. We ain't out of this yet. We might be smaller in size than these guys, but we are mighty. We are mighty, mighty, mighty.
pioneers have made planetfall. Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Wonderful. Let's see what we can do with this group. The 8th Fleet. The Gorgeous Slaughter class. So we'll upgrade the Gorgeous Slaughter class into a Defiant class. Do like, what's the first fleet looking like now? 12, 3, and 20. Do 8. Can we do another Titan? I think we already lined up a Titan for some other, didn't we? Yeah. What do you mean the fleet is already at full strength? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So can I not put one there? Are they over somehow? No. I wonder if the Dreadnought counts towards the Titan fleet limit. That might be it. Does Dreadnought count as a Titan for the fleet? Alright. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to call it here a little bit earlier today. My stomach's bothering me a little bit. So I think I'm going to call it quits. But it's been a good day. We'll continue this tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful one. And I will catch you later on. Bye-bye.